What up, Twitch world? How are we doing? Hope everybody is well today. The second-hand store is now open, where we have slots you get for following, for slots you can get for a monthly subscription, and slots you can get for donating bits. The important thing, of course, to remember is that all slots are welcome. We have with us, as always, Night Shift Manager Umbreon. He makes sure that we stay on track and don't forget what we're up to, like a good manager. You know how you know he does a good job? Because never during stream, as far as I'm aware, have I decided to dance around in my underwear. Hey TK, I'm here. Welcome in, TK. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday. It's Saturday. I had to think about that. Good. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm having a nice time. Ready. We've had a. I did a lot of sleeping today. That's what I've done. I've done sleeping and I've discovered Marvel Snap. Yeah, these are the things I've done today. Yeah, it's been good. What have you been up to? Have you done much of your day? Hey Vox, rev up that 360, mate. It's almost time. Oh man, so my I said this to Prez yesterday. My Xbox hasn't been working. I have downloaded Octodad onto my laptop, so I can play it. We can try and do it on PC, but the PC build is different, so I don't know how well I'll do. But we can certainly give it a crack and see what happens. But for now, anyway, because I owe I'm doing an Octodad tomorrow after I finish Inside for Prez, because I owe him one. But for now, we're going to play some Biomutant. It's going to be fun. How was your birthday, Vox? I hope you had a good one. Watching memes with Ains, nice. What's your favourite meme? What's your best meme? Also, a quick thing, just to let people know about some of the upcoming things we have on the channel. Obviously, we've been doing Biomutant a little while now. We're nearly at the end of that. My plan is to do half side quests. We'll do side quests until around, what time is it now? 20 past 10. So to about 15:15 midnight. And then we'll do story, at least a bit of story, but maybe like story for like the next, until about half two, sorry, one more stop. That's sort of my plan. So do about half and half side quest and story today. And then we're doing Inside tomorrow, which will be fun. Next week, we've got the chat show and some more Biomutant. Chat show obviously will be really awesome. I'm very excited about that. Then the week after that, we will be starting to make up for the fact that, like, obviously we did Limbo and Inside, but we haven't really had a proper, like, big second game on channel. We will be starting a collab in May with the lovely Silver. We're going to be playing Pit People. I confirmed the details with her today. I know I've been saying we might be having a collab for a while, but I've actually got that all confirmed today, that we're definitely going to be starting Pit People with her in May, which is going to be really cool. And hopefully we'll also have Biomutant finished by then, and we can be doing Lost in Random. So those are going to be the next few things to be going on. But I'm hoping after Lost and Random to be doing Cat Quest and Cat Quest 2. Cat Quest 2, where it has multiplayer, will also hopefully be a collab. And then I'm also going to try and collab through all of the Dark Pictures anthology games. So hopefully all of that is coming up, which is, I understand, a lot of collabs in the next sort of like month or two. But that's exciting. Also, we have the first weekend of May, on the Sunday, we're going to be doing another one-shot RPG stream, which will be really fun. But it will be with an RPG I have completely designed myself. So you thought I was nervous DMing Honey Heist because it was the first time I DM'd it. This is the first time that I'm going to be DMing a system that I have run on stream, that I've made on stream, for a theme that I have made on stream. It's going to be crazy and intense. But that should be fun. So that's happening on Sunday the 6th, 7th, whatever the first Sunday of May is. The 7th. So yeah. Lots of crazy stuff coming up. I hope you're all excited. Also, it's an Xbox One, not a 360. If we're gonna fund me a new Xbox. But Prez suggested I just dust out the power box, and that might work. And I haven't got around to doing that. I was going to do it after stream tonight. So I might be able to fix it. We'll see. Anyway, that's enough of me chatting. You don't come here to listen to me ramble. You come here to see me fail at games. So let's head over to the gaming garden and get into some one-handed Biomutant. Also, you know what's a really bad idea? Is starting a stream with only this much water left. Oh yeah, I remember we finished the stream last time when we got a bat steed. That's so cool. The bricks are prone to failure if it is the original VCR looking one. Yes. I'm going to say yes. But the brick, like, it still has power. Like, the lights are all on. Like, it still has power. It's just the actual console won't turn on. Right. Let's fast travel ourselves over here then. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm on a mount. But look how cool it is. Oh my god, a second one spawned because I'm at its spawn point. Well, it's so cute. It's a little bat. Anyway. Have I made myself immune to biohazard yet before I go and try and do this? 98% now, I mean, it's basically immune. No, well, I'm stuck. Guys, I broke it. Yeah, for the wrath of my flaming weapons. But yeah, that's annoying then if the bricks are prone to failure. Like I said, I've had the Xbox One for a while, so. And I have downloaded Autodad onto my laptop because I actually had it on PC before I had it on console. I just didn't, where it just wasn't installed on my new laptop when Press redeemed it the other day, and I was woefully unprepared. I still want to be underground. So I owe him an Octodad. We'll probably do it tomorrow. But Octodad should now be redeemable because I installed it on this laptop before I started streaming today. But like I say, I don't know how well the speedrun of it will go because the PC build is different to the console build. I mean, in theory, you can actually do more speedrunning stuff on the PC build because it's an older build with more exploits and glitches and stuff than the console one, which they fixed up a little bit. You run away from me every time I try and do my big move. Every time. Oh. Either way, it'll be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Next mission. A ring dinger and the oxygen ping dish. Wait a minute. That's a breakable wall. That's worth having a look at. Oh. Find click to strengthen the Clunkfest. Interesting. Where does a click live? Oh, it's right back at the beginning. That's fine, we can do that. Oh my god, an inside bit I'm allowed to fire struggle from. Bones, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Have you started Biomutant yet? Right, I just want to put my weapons back. Gotta have my flaming rolling pin. Hey Stephen, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. He's not in the outpost. He's behind the outpost. Or she. It. Whatever I'm finding. Wait. We're on top of a big cliff. Are we allowed to? Where is it? Where did it appear? Hello? Third time's the charm. There it is. I'm good, enjoying the Claire Redfield necklace rabbit. Cool. I'm eating leftovers and waiting for Charlie to get home so we can play Demonologist. Oh, that's the new like Phasmo game, right? Whee! I love that I now have a bat. It's so cool. I mean, it looks really funny when it walks, but it's flying. It's very good. It's been out less than a month, and although it has less maps, the core game is way more fun than Phasmo, despite being similar. Okay, cool. I saw Sylv and Leon streaming it the other day. I mean, I've also never played Phasmo, but I just thought it looked very similar. But hey, a new piss bowl and a new character to play with. Hey, Click. I'm pretty tough. I may look fuzzy, but I could be tough. The thing about it being new is that nobody in the community knows everything yet, so there's a lot of discovery going on. That's cool. It's always nice, like, learning new things as they come out and stuff. I'm doing pretty good. Had a relatively chill day. I did a lot of sleep. I was saying I just discovered Marvel Snap. I know it's been out for ages, but I was bored at work yesterday, so I downloaded it. Sleep, love it. Yeah. Like, I genuinely didn't hear my alarm today. And then I got up about an hour and a half after my alarm. Friend Ryan had their first child yesterday. Oh, congrats to them. Was it a boy or a girl? Boy, named him Theo. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I don't have game audio on because I'm stupid.
The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click. Says that's the
Charlie Simons doesn't cool fears is easy to remember.
Think
Nice.
of yourself first. Click says his key to success is metal.
Bit confusing for her. Yeah, she'll keep up. It'll be alright.
You're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a Toxanol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future. Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go electrocute myself to complete a circuit.
Come with the best rewards.
Okay. So Click is like a bad aligned person, so even if I wanted him to, he wouldn't join my arc because, whoa, everything's on fire over here.
You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Club.
I did miss this village. I'm backtracking in the game massively to be here. Might as well protect this village while we're here. I mean, I see lots of fleeing people. I don't see the village attackers to defeat them. Something just died because I got experience. How strange.
Do you feel safer or more exposed in the dark?
I haven't had a chance to look at it. It is on my list of things to do at the weekend. I will look at that website though. I will probably do it after stream today or tomorrow when I get up. Like I say, I slept in a lot today, so I didn't really get a chance to do anything. When it said like defeat village attackers, I assumed they would be running around attacking the village, you know? Maybe that was a naive thought.
Wood scrap's great for building things.
No, it's just you. Nobody else replied. I have to talk to a villager. I mean, that's not so bad. I'm fine playing it with just the two of us. I just really want to play it because I've never managed to finish it.
The dark's good for... You can't just ignore that monster. If you do, everyone's that much closer to being doomed.
Talk to village tribe member. Can't find anyone who isn't running around in panic. So Charlie, if she's free to play at the time you start, and if she's been wanting to play that too. You can do, yeah? I mean, I know officially it's 4-player, but we can always play it with more or less than 4 of us. Like I say, I was quite happy to just sort of sit and talk discuss tactics, and then play as a team. Was sort of my idea for it anyway, so I'm happy to have as many of you. Got any of the expansions, or is it the base game? I've got all the expansions because I kickstarted it and I spent about 200 quid on it.
Let's see.
So I've got plenty of expansions. Let's just go to the other quest because I can't see you to see. Can't see anyone to deal with here. Summon squeaky fish. Get out. I want squeaky fish. Why can I not? I at least have my boat. I want to get in the water. I don't understand why it won't let me summon them. I've got them on Tabletop Simulator.
The light you see at night is brighter than you think.
Right, just have to walk around because for some reason it won't let me summon my boat. Have you played it much before then? And if you would rather do it, because you can use all the expansions and stuff on Tabletop Simulator anyway, wouldn't you? I mean, if you'd rather just do it on Tabletop Simulator and then share your screen in Discord, it does save me having to set everything up and then point a webcam at it. But I don't mind. It's up to you. We can do whatever. I've only looked at the game pieces, so it'll be my first time playing. See, I've played it, managed to play it a couple of times, but we've never managed to finish the. I've never played the B scenario because we've never managed to finish the A one because it's difficult, especially with the expansions. As much as they add in cool stuff, they do make it harder. I doubt my internet will be strong enough to stream it to Discord. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely go with my plan of setting it up then.
That's some good e-waste there.
Although OpenReach was out today with further installing the full fibre. Ooh. That's exciting.
It's getting lighter out. Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning falls.
Don't understand. How do I make lightning happen? First time having good internet is moistening. Moistening internet. Wait, I can use like chain lightning. Does that count? No, the game says. Okay, well, I'm upset and this quest is stupid. Let's just. Okay, well, both those two quests were stupid. And I didn't care for them. I'm leaving.
So you sneak up on them through this.
The entire rest of your message didn't even send. What was it supposed to say? But how dare message not send? And we were just talking about bad internet. I just want to be able to download game source in 20 hours and play them without lag. Yeah, absolutely.
Scorcher.
I found out how to get into the old
Nothing
world
beats the
storages too. I looked it up, and you have to go to these the hollow nests and kill the key swallower monsters, and you get keys. That's how you open the old world storages. If we can be bothered. Which we probably should. I imagine it gives you exciting loot, but also it's not that I'm getting bored of this game, but I'm sort of also getting towards the point I'm kind of okay with this game ending. You know what I mean? That's why I've sort of said after halfway through this stream, we're gonna head back into doing story.
That motor juice station over there might still have some go juice. Long shot, sure, but there's only one way to be sure. You need to get the keys in sequence.
Can't be any worse than Celeste. I mean, it's not going to take as long as Celeste, certainly. I'm trying to work out my streaming schedule for like over the summer and like come up with a plan of all the games I'm going to try and get done over summer. And so that's why I kind of want to have finish points in mind.
So the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Oh, that's really cool. The next one is right next to that spawn point. That's handy. So actually, what I'm thinking is I'm not going to go and do all these northern side quests quite yet. I'm going to come back and either try and do a couple of the old world storage things, or just get on with the story. I think because I basically I didn't want to know what the story was, but I wanted to check my suspicion that there's going to be more after the World Eaters, and it seems that there is. So I imagine that will be the reason to go up north. And I can do the northern side quest then. Steer pet. What? Is it not show you the GIF? No, sus.
A ping dish like that one was good for tracking aerojets and other flying machines.
Yeah, probably. You know me, I'm not good at doing things that aren't just the bare basics. But I'm working on it. I was talking to people yesterday about doing what you told me to do and getting a donate button that isn't related to bits. So I know you told me to do that at Christmas, and it's now the end of April, but I am doing it slowly but surely. Progress, yeah. You just got to bear in mind that I have such little free time, and I try and do these things when I can. I just had a lemon lolly, and now I'll be right back as I quickly raid the freezer for all of them. Amazing.
To get the ping dish to work, You need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there, only pongs.
Really? Oh, look how fast it's going.
No pings there, only pongs. No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage.
Yay. Well, I'd just do a quick loot around the area. There's supposed to be a load of super loot here. But I'm not, like I say, I'm not hugely worried. The loot I have is pretty decent. And I'm sort of feeling like I'm done with Biomutant. I was never going to 100% clear the entire map because it would take years. I love this bat so much. Look at its little feet. I mean, it is slow though. But is it? It's fast going down down cliffs, mountains, things.
See that e-waste? You could use that for sure.
I sure could.
You found the Cluppy Dunes, where the sun rises every day and passing lines in the sand means a struggle between life and death.
Cherry and raspberry and stuff. That's fair. Ow. But still, it's nice fruity lollies.
Bang Shelter 11I. Right where Toxanol carved it out.
Hey Shin, how you doing? 07s. Where does 07s come from? I kept meaning to ask. Most importantly, very low in sugar. Nice. If it's delicious and low sugar, that's a very good find. I don't have to worry about getting sick. Yeah. Always a plus. Ow. Didn't even see that. I did see that one. It's standing on my head. Ow. We just stop attacking me for a minute.
Your feet feel like you're wearing squishy sponges.
Ooh. Who wants to wear squishy sponges? Yeah, there's the oxygen proof seat. Not that I ever think we need to go to a low oxygen area again. Bing. Ooh, cosmetics. It's actually, so all the stuff you wear has like different stats and abilities and stuff. Like, I'm not wearing this suit because it looks good. I mean, I think other than the helmet, it does look pretty good. I don't like this helmet very much. But I haven't been able to find better, so... It is what we have stuck with. Because if I could just wear what I want but keep these stats, then I would have... I'd have the bunny rabbit ears beanie, probably. Need to get into that house. Stupid entering combat, making my jump go wrong. And then it immediately exiting combat. So that's over fashioned. Yeah, sorry, it's just the way I go. Built different. Yeah, exactly.
This is no time for sleep.
A bad grr. See, look, you could have a little badger hat. If only it starts went rubbish.
You need to get the keys in sequence.
Not that one. That one. Oh god, I've done something very wrong. I put them all the wrong way around.
Sometimes no message is a message. You need to get the keys in sequence.
That's better. I did it right probably that time. Did I need to say right and probably? I don't know. Brain tired. Words hard. Alright, let's see where the last phone is.
So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Over there. Yeah, so we can get that last phone. Those two missions are stupid, and I couldn't figure out how to make them work, so I don't care. Then I might go and have a look and see if I can do the old world storage. Do we want to, maybe? I don't know. Or should we just go on with the story? I don't know. Point is, I was supposed to fast travel and I didn't. Wait, I want to finish looking around this room first. Is there anything else in here? This bit that I've not been in. Do you know how much you've got left?
What you do here matters to you and the world.
So the story mission I go to now will give me a cosmetic hunting side quest, so that will be something you'll be really excited about. Which I will probably try and do. And then after that it will be the fourth and final World Eater. And then I think after the final World Eater, the only story mission I've got to do is to defeat the Lure Lupin. So I think there's only kind of like 2 big story events left. Oh, and then I suppose there'll probably be something about whether or not I want to leave on the Ark. So, but I think the PlayStation, because the PS5 does a cool thing. When you highlight a game on the dashboard, it tells you what percentage of the story you are through.
Bunchy's place up in that little blimp. No better upgrade bench around.
And I think it says I'm like 76% through or something. I very much get the feeling this is one of those games where if you didn't bother with side quests, you could like whiz through it super fast. But, like, it's a very side quest heavy sort of game. Which is why we've spent a lot of time doing side quests, really. Oh, I did get it all up to max. Okay. It's fine now. But like I say, I sort of want this game done by the end of April. So we've kind of got today and next week. I mean, if I have to take longer, I'm not like gonna be angry about it. But that would kind of be the ideal if we could start Lost and Random in May. And when we also start Bit People.
Looky there, a broke down home. Might still be worth poking around.
Get back and die. You're gonna start stuff. Gonna get home mode if he doesn't finish by the end of April. Nah, it's, you know, much for muchness. And like I say, really, I could finish it any time. I can just stop doing side quests and just go and finish the story. So, I mean, I could have finished this ages ago. But especially when I'm doing like one-handed challenges and stuff, I like to give people, you know, like make a event of it, you know. And I did sort of say quite early on we wouldn't 100% this, because to get every single bit of loot from every like area and find absolutely everything to completely clear the map would take a long time. Because even like areas I feel like I thoroughly explored, there's still loot that I've missed in a lot of them.
This one seems to be in. Asks you to do.
Yeah, they all say the same thing. Nobody cares. We've rescued loads of them already. But also doing a few side quests like this has allowed me to recover my stock of health items, because the last World Eater I went into was such little amounts of health, and it was already quite a difficult fight. And I'm very glad that you were there to make me draw a Digimon and stop getting angry, and you know, take 20 minutes to calm down that stream. I think I really needed that. Because I was not at my best.
So the technology from yesterday's is still here today,
Phone.
even if its message is getting old.
area. Right. So I'm going to leave the northern area and assume that after I do this story mission, I'm going to head up there. So let's go visit Wiz. And I know I said I was going to do about 2 hours of side quests and then go to the story, but I feel like I've cleared out this space, other than those 2 missions that I couldn't figure out how to make them actually start. Oh, let's just level up. Level up.
Getting jacked.
Yeah. So kind of when I finish streaming, so I should finish streaming around, I usually try and aim to finish about 2 a.m. So after I finish, I'll probably like chuck some food in the oven, and then set the game up, and then I'm ready to go. So maybe like, I don't know, 2:30 or something.
The Surge Surf Factory.
I don't know what your sleep pattern is at this point.
Let's see.
If it is just as messy as mine. Scary robot typewriter thing.
Wooz isn't easy on the tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Wiz. You might remember him from the old days when he let you try his octopod.
Hey Jamie, how you doing? You're up late.
And he's glad to see that light hasn't faded from you, despite the years.
Jamie, you know that you're wonderful.
But Wiz understands it was a long time ago, and memories get murkier the
No, I
deeper
hope
you
you're having
go.
a good Saturday.
Says it helps to have friends with you to plumb those depths. He set up camp at the foot of the Tree of Life.
Just blew
It's
up from
got
my dad's
more
and I'm in bed.
difficult
Fair.
for it to find
I hope you have a hot
defenses
chocolate.
because it's already eaten most of them. Wiz says our memory
Hot chocolates are good ways to go to bed.
preserves them until we are ready to face them again.
Yeah.
He knows you've returned to face Looper Lupin, and that confrontation is as inevitable as the tides. He's not surprised that the loss of your family could plunge you into the depths forever, but you've always been able to rise like a
No,
bubble
clean my
to the
teeth.
surface,
Oh man.
no matter what. He knows that though the tides of history may push you in one direction, you can always lay your
That's
own
always a bummer.
course. He feels you've deserved revenge because of how you were wronged. You've suffered enough to make him pay. Asks if you ever think about freedom and whether any of us really has it. Did you make the decision?
Yeah, I make my own choices. I'm not buying into your destiny bullshit.
He only wishes he was that sure about himself. Amazed the world is going to continue on, but happy to hear it. Still so many things to invent. Impressed that you fought so hard to keep the world spinning. Thinks you were smart to join with the Myriad. They have a rainbow of ways to approach any problem.
I mean, isn't that all of us should be doing? It's just working to keep the world spinning. Like,
But that's
let's not
nearly
destroy
as
ourselves.
important as this.
Let's make life good
Says
and
you
continue
should let the
and
past
functional.
dwell in the depths.
Try and make everybody
There's
okay.
something else down there too, gnawing at the Tree of Life. He's named it the Merc Puff. This is why he's tinker-tonkering with the octopod. But the lid got stuck, so he needs a big enough tug twister to...
What are we streaming at the moment?
Biomutant
Biomutant is kind of the only ongoing game we've got at the moment.
There's a wound-up Mecha Fingro in the Mecha Stadium that still hasn't...
But we will be playing Inside tomorrow. But we should be able to complete that in one stream. Because Google tells me it's only 4 hours long. So we should be able to just beat Inside, start and finish it tomorrow. Like we did with Limbo a couple of weeks ago. And then... Oh, he's got an old world notebook to his board.
Look at the notices on that.
It's one less of them to find. And
He
then
should be around here somewhere, probably taking care of his guppos.
next
A
week
surge surf factory
we
was one of the
have
cleaner ways to make power.
next week we've got the chat show, which is really exciting.
Movement of the surf into surge sparks. Sometimes
And as well as the chat show, we'll probably be doing more Biomutant, hopefully finishing it.
tracks around here. Maybe by the shore.
And then the first week, sure, we can go follow another trail. Then the first week of whatever the next month is, May, we will be on the Saturday starting Pit People, which will be our next new game, and we'll be playing that with Silver, which will be really wonderful. I'm really excited for that. I've been wanting to play Pit People ever since it came out about 4 or 5 years ago, and I keep being like, hey, anytime people have talked to me about doing a collab, I'm like, so do you want to play Pit People? And it just, it just hasn't really happened, and I'm really glad that finally somebody has agreed to play it with me. It's got to be possible. I really want to jump on the roof. So yeah, then we'll be doing that, and also a one-shot RPG on the Sunday on the first week of May, because we haven't done an RPG stream in a little while. So we're going to be doing that, and then after that we have Pit People, and hopefully, as Biomutant will be finished, we'll be doing Lost in Random alongside Pit People. And then when we finish, fine, it's not gonna let me jump on the roof. When we finish Pit People with Sylv, I'm hoping we can do Cat Quest. And as Cat Quest 2 has a multiplayer, we're going to be hopefully doing that as a collab as well with somebody, but I will, in case that doesn't happen, I will hold off on details too much. And yeah, that's about as far. And then I also want to start doing the Dark Pictures anthologies. Yeah, a lot of varieties of things. And then after, I also want to be doing, after Lost in Random, the Dark Pictures anthologies, which are all like they're like the interactive movie horror style games. They're made by the same people that did not Heavy Rain, Until Dawn and The Quarry. I think it's Supermassive Games they're called. I could be wrong on that, but those people anyway. And all of those are 2-player, so I'm hoping to get a few people on to collab them with me as well. So hopefully a lot of collab things over the next couple of months. And that's as far as I've planned. After doing Pit People, Cat Quest, Lost in Random, and Dark Pictures games, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like another big RPG we could do, or maybe like another fun kid game or something. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens.
Impressed you found that. Despite
What sort of game would people like for, I don't know, probably July by this point.
for a long time. In many ways, it still does. That would require cleaning up all the goo. Glad you found that track. There's a lot to learn about this world, both here and beyond.
But and obviously at some point in June we'll have another chat show, and I've kind of got some ideas for what to do for my birthday in July as well. So we'll always be doing lots of random crazy things, and obviously, hopefully, we'll be by that point also having to do a 500 follow celebration. You know, come on everyone, bring your friends. Ooh, somewhere in this place there's an ultimate melee weapon. I mean, both my melee weapons are very, very good, so I don't know if it will be anything to rival them, but and wait for that milestone for you. I remember being so excited when you got to 100. Yeah, that was a big deal. And like, I know sort of at the beginning of this year, I made the wild sweeping statement of let's get to 500 by the end of April without doing any maths or realising how difficult that would be and what a massive ask it was. And although I don't think we will do it, we have got close. The sort of growth in terms of follows has been very big this year, which has been really nice. We need like a big growth in average views. Exactly, it would be very good too. That would be but that just seems to be it's got a small growth. But that would be the real thing. That would be amazing if we got a big grow in it. At least so close. Yeah. Considering as well that we started... I mean, I know sometimes when I'm on holiday I can do a few more streams. But by and large I've been doing 2 streams a week, which isn't much. It's a very small amount to try and grow a following on. And we started this year on 236, I think. It was 230 something. I think it was 236. And we're now at like 271, 272. 400, not 200, but you know what I mean. That's not the important number. Whoa, this thing's big. It's amazing. Yeah, right? I'm really happy with it. I'm like, well, sure, we might not have gone up by like the sort of 70 odd that I needed, but we've gone up by basically 40. Because you got to bear in mind that people underfollow as well. We've definitely got over 40 follows so far this year. Just not all of them have stayed about, which is fine. And you know, perhaps most importantly, we beat Celeste at some point this year. Maybe that's the biggest achievement of them all. Hey, here's the ultimate melee weapon. Looks like a big old hammer. Yeah. It is a big old hammer. Probably won't be using that. I like my two-handed weapons too much. I'm on one with two one-handed weapons. I like dual wielding. Look at that shoulder pad. On my days. Equip. Alright, sleep time for Jamie. Night night, Jamie. I hope you have a wonderful dream about what does Jamie want to dream about? I hope you have a wonderful dream about a confused bunny rabbit that is trying to invent rocket fuel with carrots. Got it.
Go see what you can see in this fresh air.
I'm about to walk back for this bunker. Adorable, right? Just like you. Right, it will be a bit of a trek from here, so let's get the steed out. Go, fuzzy cat, go. Ah, there's a river. Swim, fuzzy cat. I wonder if for that electricity mission I couldn't get to work if you just have to be there when there's a storm. Like you have to just wait for the right weather. I wonder if that's the thing. Probably is. Probably is something stupid and annoying like that. Moose noise. Something went for me.
That's a fixer-upper. Individuals used to flip places like
Wait, it's got an old world gadget in it.
picking up a whole house. Never thought I'd see a twing twang from the back in time again. It's an apparatus that Jingle knows. I wonder if it still works.
Oh, it's going to be a whole new set of things to find. I have to find guitars.
You need to give the tensioners on the machine head a matching adjustment to get the twing twang in tune. That sounds delicious. You're
Oh.
full of pluck.
Didn't actually play it or anything.
The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped.
But now we're going to have on there finding all the guitars. It's going to be a new thing. There's the next one. Oh, that's not very far away actually. Right, I'll show you. This is what I want. One of the trophies is finding all the old world gadgets, and I think we're pretty close. 93 of 100. So there's 5 guitars. Well, 4 more guitars, so that's 97. And then we have a couple more, like, some things. Bandits, captives. 1 more microwave. That's 8. Oh god, I don't know what the other 2 are then. Oh, then there's free toilets. I made that 101 by my count, but never mind. So I feel like we need to do that at least, as far as side quests go. If we're going to say that we're not going to do all the side quests, we need to at least do those ones. Stop thinking you're in combat when walking across this. Hello, little mushroom man. I thought I saw a piss bowl. It wasn't, it was just a train signal.
The deeper the night, the darker it gets.
That thing roared at me. Oh, it breathes fire. Don't worry, I do fire better than you do.
Point a finger, but the mech stadium is near here.
I got it. I got it.
Nothing simple. It's locked.
It's locked, but there's loot on the other side. How does one unlock it? I mean, I'm sure that's what the old world gadget in this area will be. It will be an electrical panel to unlock that door. I would have thought. Yeah. I mean, I just came down on the other side of it. I didn't technically need to unlock it at this point, but... we're all good. Bing! Oh, yeah, actually, I know. Oh, yeah, I'm not both. That's fine. But yeah, I was going to say, I could see this shiny loot. High school bomber jacket. I mean, it's nowhere near as good as my stuff, but... because I have
There's a lot on the line.
full-on samurai clothing. Mechanical hand.
Gross. This place stinks.
Wait, free bio points. Oh, that shoulder put me up to 100% on the thing anyway. That's cool. Yeah, I don't care, but we might as well buy the last 2-point ability.
You need to loosen the bolts without unsettling it.
Okay. Can do that. It's the same as every other puzzle in this game. I can do it.
That's it. The tug twister's loose. Let's hope it turned the grabbing hand into a helping hand, too.
Mechanical Marvel was a one-of-a-kind mount. It even has a gun built in. Yeah, oh, why is it L2? Alright, it's a finger gun, I get it. But it's like a big cannon, it's not like a, you can't move while in aim mode.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Let's go! I mean, it'd be so much easier to fast travel. I just really want to shoot something.
Bring on the night.
Might as well get that twing twang on the way back. Look at it run.
A pause place.
Oh,
Probably cleaned out, but you never know.
Go, go, go. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. I'm very dangerously off-roading. Although it seems to be able to stick to the side of cliffs pretty well. This person wants to fight me. Oh. Alright, well, it's a bit crap. No, I don't want to. Hey, this is about where I got off my mount beforehand, I think. I don't know.
The tribes need someone to unite them.
There's a load of water. I don't know why it's not letting me summon my water transports in the water anymore. And I'm gonna drown. No, I died. That is sad.
Enjoy what's left of the color green while you can.
Do 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 do. But why? Really come forward with new creatures.
An old home could be something to it. Close encounter.
Oops. I just wanted it to let me like spawn a boat or a fish, so I could go and get that shrine in the middle of the lake. I don't know why it's not letting me summon them. It's very annoying. Yeah, so.
Pick up the pace race.
That was a very bad landing.
Itchy trigger finger.
Now, it ran me over. Ooh, I leveled up. I am so great. I am so great. Just trying to take a sec to say thanks to everyone who's lurking here. You don't have to chat to support the channel. You're still spending your time here, which is really hugely appreciated.
What can't you
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put it in strength. Never mind.
That old home's still relatively together. You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
Next guitar is here. Oh, also right next to the spawn point. How handy.
You can barely move.
It appears to be up a cliff.
That's an old home, or what's left of it. You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment.
Yeah. Just travelling around the apocalypse tuning guitars.
Sounds ambitious.
Don't know how to play them. If I tune this guitar, then if somebody else finds it, they'll be able to have some fun with it. Skinny jeans! They're not as good as my prosthetic legs. Right, next guitar is here. Travel to the Burning Village. I suppose we could always try again at getting one of them to maybe talk to me.
This story needs a hero.
Everyone's too busy running around scared to tell me what's going on. I'm not sure of metal. That's a shame. I don't need to start on the thing I actually have equipped. What's all this everything else bollocks? Maybe my current legs are not modifiable. Oh, Steezy. Hey, I've always wanted to play this. Is it any good? It is. I think it's quite fun. It's not like groundbreaking by any sort of... Like, you're not going to play it and be like, wow, this is the best game ever. But if you want a game where you don't have to think too hard and you just want to come and have a good time, and you can quite happily get through 90% of your problems by mashing square, then this is a great game. But how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good Saturday. No, I'm ignoring it. I still can't find anyone to talk to in this area who will actually set me on the right mission. I'm just going to go and find the guitar. So, random question. Refs. BB command said you are my BBs. No, not at all. You have as many BBs as you want. Ah, but you've come over from Raps. That's cool. I've got a lurk on her stream at the moment. And I'm good. I see you streaming this a lot, but I'm usually just at work. Yeah, so it's been my thing. I've been playing it one-handed as like a challenge thing. So this hand isn't on the controller.
Could still be something in it.
And it's just kind of been a bit of fun. Just something to like mess around with. I think I followed from a raid a while ago. Yeah. She raided me when I was playing Celeste. Because she was also playing it at the same time. No shit, you're playing one-handed. Yeah, so I do... Not like regularly, but every now and again, when I want to do something a bit crazy on stream, I play a game one-handed. But Biomutant is the first time I've ever done a first playthrough one-handed. The other games I played one-handed have all been games I knew well. But Biomutant, I'm just like, I was like, I want to do, because I was the same as you. I was like, I'd seen the trailers and stuff, and I was like, wow, that looks really cool. I want to give it a go. And then I was like, hey, I wonder if I could play it one-handed. And it turns out I can. What games have you beaten one-handed? I've beaten Octodad, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and Resident Evil. And soon to be Biomutant. But in the case of Octodad, we did all the DLC as well. Damn right, my nostalgia. Spyro is one of my favourite games ever. That's awesome. I mean, we did the reignited version of it for playing one-handed. And it wasn't too bad. It was easier than I thought. I actually managed to 100% it. The only thing that gave me trouble, really, was I can't remember what the name of the level is. There's a staircase on it. It's right hidden at the back of a level. And there's all like suits of armour that come to life on it, and they're indestructible. And you have to like really quickly get up this staircase before they all come to life and block your path. I don't know if that's a good enough description that you'll know what I mean. But I was doing that staircase for about 2 hours, just going insane. I do, I've been in these games so many times. The remakes and the original. Yeah, I got the platinum on all the remakes, so it was good fun. I think I'd only ever beaten... Actually, I don't know if I'd ever beaten any of them as a kid. I played certainly 1 and 2 a bit. But I've sort of gone more PlayStation as an adult. As a child, I was much more Nintendo based. So Spyro was sort of something I played at other people's houses. Also, apologies if you told me when you were here before, but just because I don't remember. Do you go by like Bolts or like McSteezy, or do you go by something else? What's best to call you? Green. Just so if you come back in the future and I can say proper hello. I kind of did the awkward thing here of just being like, hey, it's a person. Whee!
Good work finding a fixer-upper
I wanted to land on the roof.
Maybe still savable.
Go Bolts, you 100% see me again. Awesome. I am pleased to know. But yeah. Yeah. Now we've tuned up all the guitars. Which I still think is silly because you don't play them on them. I'm legit impressed you beat Crash one-handed. It was fucking hard. Yes. I mean, again, we did the...
You're full of pluck.
I mean... Oh my god, it increases your armor by 2% for every 10 units of vitality, and vitality is my second highest stat by a considerable margin. I put so much effort into making my 2 weapons, because I'm currently dual-handing fire weapons. And I would have to get rid of both of them for that guitar, which definitely isn't worth it, but also it would be funny. So guitars, weapons... So, in this game you find old world gadgets, which are basically like things humans used before they all died off. Guitars is just one of them, and every time, once you find all 5 of each thing, you get a item to be like, well done on finding all 5. The guitars just happens to be an electric guitar weapon. So that guitar is a weapon in this game. In fact, I know you can't really see it very well. So these are my 2 weapons I'm using. The one I'm using in my main hand is a rolling pin that is on fire. So like what you would roll out pastry or dough or something with, but it's on fire. because this game is the most adorable apocalypse ever. Yeah. Being defeated by painted glass. How did I get in there earlier? There's a ladder over there. I assume it's that way. See how much this game is. It's a vibe of my alley for sure. Yeah, it's really cool. I actually got it in January. It was the PlayStation 3 game, which was handy. But I think it's, I don't know, sort of like $20-$30 or something. I assume you're American. I assume everyone I talk to is American.
He believed the tug twister would do the trick, but now realizes brute force won't do the trick. You need something slick.
Oh, I'm slick. Absolutely.
Well, he means slick as in greasy, so you can lube the hinges of the lid. He can't argue against the fact your fur's shiny. Why? He says the lid should open if you sprinkle grease it. Problem is, he's all out. Why? He knows his old friend Choo Choo always keeps his grease sprinklers well filled. He should have an extra that you can borrow.
Game padding. I will warn you though.
You should come back as soon as you've retrieved the grease.
If this is a game you're thinking of picking up,
at the end of the line, so it should be easier to track him down now compared to when he's running rails.
and wait, I met Choo Choo earlier. I'm sure I did. I'm sure. Yeah, I've already got that fast travel point. Excellent. Yeah, I will warn you if this is a game you're planning on picking up that it is very side quest heavy. If you are, and the storyline is quite padded. But if you are planning on, if you do just like want to blitz the story, you could probably do it in sort of 7 to 10 hours, I would have thought. We're at about 40 hours gameplay at the moment, I think, because we've been doing almost every side quest.
Even if you didn't lay them yourself. This time, though, he was sidetracked and needs a new wing nut to get back on track. Wing nuts are easy to find, as they're fitted on any in-front. Says he knew you, like he knows the way the rails run.
Cool. Now we've got to do a mission for this guy so that he'll give us what we want for the other guy. Right, so let's summon my steed.
It's a fine way to ride.
And then essentially, we're just following this train track. Go, Fuzzy Kitty, go. I know I said we were following the train track and then immediately got off the train track, but I thought I'd cut the corner. Seeing that there's water, I instantly regret that decision and I'm going to follow the train track. BB. What a pleasant time. I'm just a little fuzzy guy riding on my big fuzzy cat. Having a nighttime ride. Oh, the bridge is broken. And there's lots of water. I need to do some platforming. Whoop. Ah! Smashed it.
The wing nut chug time. It goes on forever. Be on the watch for a way out.
Because I know just go back the way I came. Dark helmet! Wait. There isn't like a compare option. I sort of want to equip it because I'm really tired of my helmet. And it's the same armor. I just want to make sure it doesn't mess up my resistances. It doesn't. I'm still 100% resistant to everything. Dark helmet, let's go! Don't want to fall down there. Unless I do. Unless I do. Whee! I'm in combat. What are these guys waiting down here for? What were they expecting to happen? How long have they been here waiting to ambush somebody who may or may not fall down a mysterious cave? It's just so bizarre.
Don't see that in the shops.
Oh, that way. Has to be way out somewhere. Here it is. I found the way out. I'm coming out. I've got to find a bit for a robot stuff. Can I upload the electrics? No? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Ah, that's flamethrower turret. I was briefly on fire. Not in the good way. Oh god. I don't understand, when you destroy that flamethrower turret, it makes an ice explosion. Yeah. Where am I in combat? No.
In flame.
Ow, 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 turret. Stop it. Stop trying to be a suicide bomber. Yeah. If I set him on fire, he can't explode.
Breathe a little lighter now that day's returning.
I totally don't care if it's day or night when I'm underground. Actually. Makes seldom difference. How are you climbing? Hey Jen, how you doing today? You wonderful, amazing person. I hope you're doing well. Boop. Guys, you should all be very 100% excited for next week. Because we're going to have the wonderful Jen joining us on the chat show. That's how you can tell she's amazing. It's because she's going to be on the show. Thank you for subscribing. I know we'll be good friends. 'Cause if you are subscribing,
You're stuck with me for 6 months.
Good.
Sigage sunglasses, cool cat.
You are a cool cat. I'm glad I'm stuck with you for 6 months. I'm going to enjoy those 6 months. That'll show you. Ha ha ha. But thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Can we just fast travel from here? I really like that it's letting me fast travel from inside today. Oh no. It's not going to it. They finally improved my emotes. Woo! That's awesome. Okay, yet another reason to be excited about Jen. She's now got excited? Who's now got exciting emotes. Ah, sunshine. Wait. Little thing to catch. Come here. It's a butterfly. I got it. But no, that's really cool. I like the bongo one. Don't know if I'm sub to you. I'm not. That's a shame.
Baddies can't see you so good either.
We'll have to work on that next time you stream. I like to line up all my bongos.
Choo Choo says he knew you'd come through. If someone makes a stop at your station, it's for a good reason. But he understands no one gets their tracks greased for free. He'd be happy to part with his spare grease sprinkler, as he believes it's a great fit for any of your business that needs to be unstuck. He keeps it safe in a box on the handcart, in case of emergency.
You have 2 bongos just for you. That's so cool.
It's on the cart. He wants to keep it close by. In general, you won't have much time to act in case of an emergency. Choo Choo says it's a versatile tool from the bygone, a last of its kind, so don't let it go to waste. He's convinced you'll put it to good use, as there are lots of stuffies out there that need greasing. Seems glad you think.
Gonna start drawing your own spray bottle emote. Do you draw all your own emotes?
Choo Choo says he can't wait to get out. Says you should take it easy.
Wait. Hold on. That might actually be better than our boomerang. Lower minimum damage but higher maximum. Oh, but its lower is more low than its maximum is more high, so now I'll stick with my boomerang. Stick with my boomerang. I got the cool kitties on Etsy, but I want to get to the point where all of them are mine. I need practice. Well, I mean practice makes perfect, right?
You shouldn't worry about smashing up the box. Choo Choo says he feels strongly about helping his next.
But they're still very cool.
You did for him. He's convinced.
I can't draw.
Bigger reason you met. Sometimes the wrong trade will.
It would be very cool if I could do more art and stuff.
You've got what it takes to make a difference. He's witnessed it himself.
But
Says he can't see
you
the
know,
end of your race.
not all of it, except for the chat show. I've done all the music for my channel. Not that I have a lot of music on there. Have drawn some of my scenes for stream. That's cool. That's something I should look at getting at some point, isn't it? It's like the animation stream things. Like, so when you change your scenes, it has like a little like whoop, or like a star wipe or something.
Needs no rails, no roads, nothing but air. The world's on the mend, so no need to leave it. But just think of all the places the Ark could take you. Says he's happy to see the Ark in your hands. Knows you'll go. Wonders who you might.
So, What we have here is an
Yeah, nobody cares.
Conscious
Shush.
of what
the thing with
the world will be a
well, any
I've only got one seat left, and I don't necessarily want to give it to him.
Hopes you figure. Choo Choo says he's ready to pack up and leave. Says, how clever of you to find Wiz. Says, tells you. Choo Choo says he's ready to pack up.
Cool. I am just returning to Wes now. Lovely. Right, before we go and talk to Wiz and the Wii, so I'm going to take a quick pee break, and also my drink is empty, so I'm going to refill that. And then we'll come back and we'll talk to Wiz. He'll give us some sort of robot thing, and then we'll go and see if we need to do customizers for that, or if we should get straight on into fighting the next boss. But until then, take a self-care break yourselves. You know, if you need the toilet or need to get some snackies or a drink or something, go do that. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Until then, enjoy some clips. If people want good gaming content or talented gamers, this is not your place to be. If you want to see me struggle and keep my head against the wall on the same thing over and over and over, this is the stream for you. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Brad. Anyone who's come along with the raid, I know understand that I wasn't the streamer. Because, you know, respect to everyone is cool. Like, if anyone here doesn't respect me, then you can get the fuck off my channel, right? It's still just the right thing to do. They're the tiny little Cosmo dogs. They're so cute. Seems like I need to get a teddy. Never heard of them before. No. To be fair, you're not missing that. Over there, look at that. Water. Maybe not so. Hey. Hey, by clicking it, you'll be entered into the clip content. I take it back, guys. Kelsey's a meanie. He's a meanie human. And you should only check him out for telling he's a meanie human. I don't like parsnips. It's just something that's happened to me on more than one occasion, and it upsets me. I really like roast potatoes, and I don't like parsnips.
is this a UK problem?
Maybe.
Might be a CK problem.
Yeah.
Is that okay? I'm on my own on this one. It's fine. I'll go away and let you Americans talk.
Wait, no, get back here. You have to explain roast parsnips.
Yeah. What is that?
Wait, you didn't have parsnips at all?
We
Tell
don't
me more.
roast them.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
You roast the honey. Like honey roast parsnips is like the normal.
What? This is gonna be the big thing I learned today. I'm writing this down.
Okay.
I didn't even know what a parsnip was. I'm learning all sorts of stuff right now.
It's a bit like a white carrot.
It looks like,
But apparently it tastes awful.
Yeah,
it looks like a carrot potato.
Yeah, well, it kind of is a carrot.
Feel that sunshine.
What about? How long's he been there? Also, what's he looking at? What are you doing, zombie? He's not, no.
Hell is up with you?
It's almost hypnotising. Anyway. But yeah, so those are the secrets. Okay, we're back. Gonna go see Wiz. I'm gonna remember how to get into his room this time. Where's I got you some oil?
Wiz says that there's no plan to confront the Merkpuff until the octopod is properly armed.
Okay. Armed with what?
He's happy to tell you that the cannon he's been working on now just needs ammunition.
Alright.
He says his old friend Boom makes all things that go bad.
Yes, we've worked with Boom before.
There's a rumour that some of Boom's pyro sticks shot off and are out there roaming free. You should keep an eye on the horizon for pyros. If you're it's like a bomb on a stick that moves really fast.
Okay. Let's go find some bombs on sticks. I just need to find a way up this hill.
The hours fly by in the dark.
Find a way to open it. We're gonna make it explode. Oh, I can just walk in around here. Wow. That was stupid. No, I did it.
That looks like an unbanged pyro stick on the loose. Better catch it before it goes off.
Where did it go? I got one. Pushing the wrong button now. Alright, we did it. Okay. So now a cannon that shoots fireworks.
Shoots right through you. will cause a bang, but targeting is on you. At least now you have a chance to hurt the Merc Puff where it counts.
Alright.
You should aim for the head. That's the Merc Puff's weak spot. Thinking doesn't seem to be his strong point. Wiz has been working on another cannon, but instead of pyro sticks, it squirts guppos, scaly distractions for anyone with an appetite disorder, and irresistible for the Merc Puff in particular.
Okay.
Seems the best way to find guppos is go talk to Gil. He has a natural sonar and knows where the guppos sub the surf. This means you'll have to go visit Gil at Burblebottom. Fight tells you it's a sort of fish that's able to reproduce really fast, which is a real advantage when you're going for infinite ammunition.
Alright then. Hey, Gil. At least, like, the people we had to go and talk to as part of Wiz's mission, I found this out. I'd already met, so could just go and travel to.
His friend Wiz needs guppos for one reason or another, and Gil is ready to point you in the right direction. But here, you're only going to find dead ones. He's pretty sure Wiz wants them alive. Well, at least the ones that aren't already rotting.
Yes, ideally.
If you head in the right direction, you'll find a clean enough bit of surf to snag yourself some. Helping both you and Wiz makes him double happy.
Aww. That's a little bit adorable. 6:58. Well, if we just fast travel back to Wiz, we'll be halfway there. Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh, that's me, Dad. I fell in the sea and drowned. Wait. No. Don't think so. I'm not sure what's never letting me summon my boat anymore. It's bad when you fall in the sea and drown.
It always feels like it's about to rain.
I wonder if we just jumped on Bat Friend, if we could just glide over there. Hey, adorable Bat Friend. Got a really big jump for you to make. You didn't glide. I don't know why I didn't glide, I'm definitely gonna die. Bat Friend is surprisingly good at swimming. I'm still not going to make it. We might have made that if it had done the initial glide like I'd liked it to have. Definitely be able to make it if the game would actually let me summon a boat. I'm not sure why it isn't letting me summon any aquatic things today.
Just ignore trouble till it clocks you in the head.
shrine. I was just trying to go to a shrine. You little dickbags have to attack me. Right, looking for a bridge. That's what I was doing. There it is.
That there's the Guppy Hut. Might be some gill-catching gear in there.
Now. I don't even want to do combat. I just wanted to pick up the items and leave. You're all in my way. You're trying to start stuff. You know that I'm going to win because I'm the protagonist. I've got big fiery weapons. You're just a bunny rabbit in clothes. Yeah, I look like the bad guy for mercilessly murdering you, but you know, firstly I'm playing one-handed, and secondly you started it. Stripy pants. See, you'd have thought, as I'm trying to find the Guppo Grotto, and that was the Guppo Grotto. So that would be the area I was trying to get to. But apparently not.
Seemed like this night might never end.
Killing the wildlife. Take that ecosystem. Killing the wildlife. No, it jumped on me.
Flash the slash. This is Guppy Grotto.
Yeah, tentacles. Just wanna say a quick thanks to everyone who's lurking. You don't have to be chatting to be supporting the stream, you just have to be here. So thank you for
That's
giving
good
up
from
some time to
Greg's.
come here and hang out. Yeah. And I just hope you're having a nice time. And you're having a good day. Whew. In these early hours of Sunday morning. Whee! Fish,
Could be easy to get lost down here.
fish, fish, fish. That was the wrong button. Fish. No. Triangle, triangle. I got it. I did fishing. Look at me fish. Oh, oh. Bam. 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 I have to put my good weapons back on. New. Different genes.
Couldn't just be open.
Yay. We did electricity.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become.
So it's free for area. You made it move differently here. You send by pressing X, descend by pressing circle. Okay. Whee! I'm pushing X. Okay, that was clunky and unnecessary, but we made it out. You. It's probably better than what we have. Okay. Still immune to everything, that's fine. We have power. Things are working correctly.
It's never perfectly safe anywhere.
I got it. There's a butterfly there too. And someone up. My cortex summons seem to have broken. But you know, it's fine. I suppose I could just fast travel. Just stop being such a silly Billy.
That seems to be enough guppos to provide the octopod with infinite ammunition.
Yay.
He's surprised the Merkpuff's been able to hold its breath all this time. It's just another proof of the evolutionary change caused by Toxanol's contamination. Being undersurf has meant the Merkpuff has been left alone to munch on the root down there undisturbed. This means the northwest route has suffered more damage than the others. He's sure there's enough time to confront the Merkpuff, but he worries if the world has enough years left to last his lifetime, even if you stop the World Eaters.
Use normal movement controls on the octopod to boost offering. Okay. Dodging from attack circle, dodge attack square, launch rocket salty. Alright then. Yeah, he didn't give us a cosmetic side quest. There was a lot more like fetch questing to actually get this vehicle than there was with the others.
We all share the same destiny. Destruction or survival.
Hey, chatbot thing. 1 second. No. I haven't had one in a long time. I feel like there's more to this fight that I'm missing. 'Cause, yeah, I can like go over and smash it, but it doesn't really do any damage. I mean, not that it's really hurting me very much either. Oh, those missiles actually recharge really quick. And they do a lot more damage. Barrage of missiles. Wait, its tail's doing stuff. Oh, that hurt. Okay, when its tail starts doing stuff, I actually do need to pay attention. But until then, I will just sit here spamming missiles. Oh, its tail's doing stuff. Ow. I'm too close. Ow. Okay, the thing I'm sure it didn't tell me is that triangle was up and X is down. Which is weird, because X is jump. Why isn't X up? And X was up in the freefall area. Silly inconsistent game. Alright, well stage 1 was easy enough. And that's leaving mines. Apparently I died. Squid ink in your face! I push all sorts of wrong buttons. This is gonna hurt. What an exciting dodge. Oh god, I've reached the surface of the water. Lurking while I play Demonologist. No worries, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good game and you don't get too spooked out by the spooks. I think we should be able to beat this World Eater. It certainly seems a lot easier than the last one. I just need a couple of goes to like learn its moves and stuff. Also, the fact that you don't have to hit weak spots, I can just sort of spam missiles at it is it's just about that I have to deal with awkward submarine controls. That's a stupid camera angle. Well, I use that hill just in time. Ow. Got it. Stage 2 done. What a dodge. Oh, apparently I didn't dodge that quick enough. It's unfortunate. I am, ow. I was going to say, somewhat stuck in coral now. Go down, go down. Yeah, you fire all those attacks over my head. Feel the wrath of a barrage of missiles. I've dropped my controller. Ow. I don't know what the trophy was, but I got it. Heal. Womp. Heal. So close. Almost got it. Go, missile barrage. No. Ah, it's fine. The missile's got it. Boom! That one was easy. Even with stupid submarine controls. Smashed it.
That was the last of them. You've sealed the fate of the tribe and the tree. It's time for the end game.
Yeah.
You have your destiny. Follow it all the way back to Out of Date. He never told anyone about what's next, but he's sure it involves you. Just continue to stay true to yourself and respect others whatever happens. You've become their pride, the guiding light of the tribe. It's time to return to the tree one last time.
Alright.
He's learned you discovered and activated the last of the arcs.
Yeah.
That's the only word.
I think
that
he can have a
really
seat on the
works
Ark.
for it.
He's pretty cool. He builds submarines and
Just
cannons.
imagine how much more of the world you can see in the Ark now that the world's still going to be around. You fought well for the world. You can be proud of that, no matter what.
Yeah.
Questions if you could possibly have any open spaces left for fellow travelers on that Ark of yours.
Yeah, there you go.
Almost can't speak. He's so happy to be joining your voyage.
Alright.
Conquer the skies and everything beyond. Wiz knows it's the same old, but he likes talking to you.
Well, we're done here.
Says talking to you was interesting.
I like talking to you. Okay, bye. So yeah, I figure we go and do... We'll get out date. I imagine he'll give us a final mission, which will be up here somewhere. We'll then go clear out all these northern side quests, which will include the last, however many old world gadgets it is. 3, I think, wasn't it? No, it hasn't gone up from 93. Interesting. But even so, we'll go clear out those things. And then yeah, we can definitely finish this out next week. Unless we end up finishing it this week. I suppose if we have the time we can go and look at the
Hard to believe this is all.
oh, I fucked it up. I don't know if I'm gonna make the jump. Just about. Yeah, we can go and look at the old world storages and stuff, I suppose, if we got extra time. I fell off the ramp.
Out of date says the signs of the end of the world are everywhere. It seems nature is preparing to take revenge. The day of reckoning is coming, and you are invited. He can feel you're approaching the end date. If you haven't decided whom of all like-minded, light-hearted beings you've met have earned a seat on the Ark yet, it's time to do that now. Then grasp your last chance to make sure Loopaloopin's stopped for good. The tree settled its score, but it left yours half done. He says you need to see Loopaloopin eye to eye one last time.
The final battle.
He's happy to help. Wishes you goodbye.
End of the world. That sounds like a pretty good final mission name, doesn't it? No, I'm lost. Is that way up north like I expected it to be? Oh no, it's right next to me. Oh yeah, because we fought Loopaloopin there before. Alright then, there really is no big mission up north. There's no point to the north of the map other than side quests. That's fine. Because I did think that when they were going on all about, oh yeah, you need to go and beat Loopaloopin. I was like, but we already did that, right? Like, we beat him up and then the tree root came and sort of constricted him and held him in place. I wonder if this time it will allow me to forgive him, because the first time I really expected to be able to, and it wouldn't let me. And as I've done the whole like light ending, good karma sort of thing. I wonder if it will this time for like the final confrontation. Right then. Old World Vault, let's go. Let's go clean out this north.
The plant plants here never stop growing.
Actually, that's a really long way. Go, fuzzy kitty, go. Woohoo! See, I don't care about fighting that. If one of the key swallowers were to turn up, I'd fight them because then you can get into an old world storage. But they never do. Every time I go through a fluff oak nest, I don't think I've ever seen a key swallower. But ho hum. Never mind.
It's the Benerth outpost, right where the Pichu tribe dug it up.
Stuck on a tree. No, I'm getting nowhere. I just need to go around this mountain. Oh. It's wet and tar filled and I don't like it.
It's a sludge deodorizer, meant to de-stink the fuel that doesn't work so well now.
This is basically where we need it to be, isn't it? Yeah. Probably
This
down
story
here.
is as powerful as you'll let it be.
Hello. You're a big old dude. Ow. No, I can't be in the top. Got it.
Getting swole.
Yeah. I got the key and I can open this vault.
Don't just rattle those keys.
It's a really big hammer. Ooh, it is a one-handed slash weapon. I mean, it's a lot weaker than mine, but potentially if we upgraded it, it might be better. I don't know.
so much easier to see all the colors during the day. Keep hold of that.
Go back over to there for the next spell. I can do that in a minute. I want to get the notice board while I'm here.
Look at that notice board. Probably for those looking for a ride away from this place. You're getting close to a sludge make finery. The Toxanol Corporation used these to turn sludge into go juice. The process fouled the skies for miles around.
I just don't
Maybe,
care.
but not nearly as much as they cared about all the green they made.
That's fair.
Step careful around the sludge, and you might spot some old tracks.
Might as well follow the sludge trail while we're here. Before we go off to do something different.
Check out that plastic scrap over there.
Anyway, I was
You found traces even here. Even in the most disgusting
I've fallen
Most
in
of
the
it
hole, but
hard
I walked over to the thing.
You never know what you might find if you look hard enough, though. Maybe the tracks could lead you to some place that doesn't stink quite so bad next.
It's got all confused. So I fell in the hole while doing this.
That's shut and good.
Locked.
needs a key.
Ooh, purple.
Looks like the cables need to be replugged in steps to match each sequence in order to generate a buzz strong enough to make things happen.
Right, sorry.
You need to replug the cables so
Need to
each
make-
match the sequence.
XX, YYYZ. So I don't have this in anything, then all I need to do is add a Y. Which means, if I unplug this one and put it there, I've got a Y too many and no Z. And then I unplug that one and put it there and I get Z and lose a Y. Lovely. That's a new type of puzzle.
Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass through the board.
Oh, it's just a way out.
Does fire even start here?
But I could look around the underground area a little bit more. Because there's usually some fun stuff in underground areas. And I didn't really explore it at all. You can just have a quick look around.
Seems the nozzles need to be regulated to set the pipe workings in motion. Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow.
Okay, genuinely can't see what that was showing me, but for sure. Ah, this is what it was. It opened this up and I can go and buy a blob.
The right key
Yeah.
could open.
That's the locked door I found, which will be opened by this electricity.
You need to flick the switches in order to process power through the panel.
Cool, cool, cool.
Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark.
It's a good thing I have fire weapons as well, because it's dark as shit in these underground bits. You... That isn't as good as mine, but I feel like maybe if I upgraded it, it would be. And it looks cooler. It's the same but in black. and therefore it's cooler. Alright. I'm contented that I've looked through the underground bit. Now I'm contented I've looked through the underground bit. I found duct tape.
Feels lonely here. Even the air is gone.
And then there'll be some sort of boss monster in that area. It's gotta be around here somewhere. No, I haven't per chance already killed the monster.
This place can be dangerous.
Yes, I sort of want it to be already. Gotta find the big scary monster that has the key to the vault. Come on. Ah, there it is. I think I remember spawning it before and then just running away. Farty. Ow. Well, it's down to half health and I'm not, so. As far as I'm concerned, I'm winning. I'll give you, it's starting to even things up a bit. I got some poo. And a key.
Insert and turn.
Ooh, some sort of crazy biohazard gun. Your fourth shot also fires small auto-tracking missiles that explode on the target. Oh my god! But I need to have an agility of 60 in order to equip it, which is a shame because it's really cool. I'm tempted. Next few level ups, just whack in my agility just so I can have the crazy biohazard gun.
A breeze would be wonderful right now.
Oh, the next one's way up there for everything else. Okay, cool. Alright, back to the north then. I still don't have any fast travel things. It's a shame that we didn't find like a piss bowl while we were in that big like sludge foundry around there. However, I think before we bye-bye. Fox. Before we head up to the north on the next side quest tracking thing, I think I am going to take a quick tea break. And then we'll go for roughly another hour and see what we do. Right, so I will catch you all in a bit. Enjoy some clips.
If people want good gaming content or talented gamers, this is not the place to be. If you want to see me struggle and beat my head against the wall on the same thing over and over and over, this is the stream for you. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Brad. And anyone who's come along with the raid, I know understand that I wasn't the streamer.
You have a triple, yeah.
Yeah, I can roll something free.
The chances are slim.
The chances of anything coming from us. Oh my god.
Yes, triple one. Let's go. Let's go. What's happening? It's happening. It's happening.
Shit.
You fucking called it. I absolutely called it as well. As soon as you got it, I said, "You'll be absolutely getting a triple one with that." Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes.
They're the tiny little Cosmo dogs. That's so cute. No, it wasn't the end. A bird appeared. Oh my god.
like I need to go get a tennis. Pardon me.
Getting dark soon.
Did you hear that? He had the audacity to call me a stupid asshole. Look at them. Look at the whole pile of stupid assholes.
Sure. Not about. How long's he been there? Also, what's he looking at? What are you doing, zombie? He's not, no.
hell is up with you?
It's almost hypnotising. Anyway. But yeah, so those are the secrets of... Ah!
If I just keep flinging myself at it until something works. Oh, no. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Never heard of it. No. To be fair, you're not missing much. How do I get over there? Look at that. So much water. Doing that to me. Hey, go for it. Hey, by clipping it, you'll be entered into the clipping process. Listen, you listen to him. Yes, this is not his. So profound. So you need extra bit. It's about the contribution of students in the society. You can't pretend to hold the policy if you find an idiot. Yeah. It's so It's my favourite thing I've achieved today. Okay, we're back. Gonna go ride on a big fuzzy kitty. Up north. Oh my god, I've instantly run into tar. That was a little concerning instantly. Hello. My cat, my cat's legs went through the floor. We got a little stuck. It's fine. It's fine. We're making it work. I was just thinking to myself as well. Just before I went for that pee break, I was like, really should have put down our mouse trap. And I haven't. And then I saw the little mouse. He always likes to come out when we're playing Biomutant. So I put the trap down now. You'll be pleased to know it's a humane trap. And the hope is for that. A piss ball.
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
My hope is that I can just sit here and stream. You'll go and have a look at the trap. Get himself all caught up. And then I can go and let him out. I was about to say we're just following this road north, but it looks like we might not be able to follow this road much longer. And I have to go around.
Found it. This here is the village of Fruck.
Village may have a piss bowl. Yes, it does. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We finally got an up north piss bowl.
Let's see. The place seems like it's full of perches.
We need to get around this mountain. A shrine.
The subtle sound of metal creaking should mean the tie-down is nearby.
Oh fuck. No. Oh. No, it's tar. It's so much tar. I did a big sink.
The land is as red as a sunset.
Okay, we'll go down here. We'll walk around sensibly, I guess.
The subtle sound of metal creaking should mean the tie-down is nearby.
Alright. Oh, I was going to say we just got to follow this road, but it doesn't look like we can do that. No. Cat Y. Really, really inspect this map. I have no idea how to get to any of that. Do I have to come like properly right over all of over here? It's almost like we may as well just head to this bit. Because it doesn't look like there's any bridges, and I don't have a way of crossing tar.
Don't let go. The subtle sound of metal creaking should mean the tie-down is nearby.
Big thanks to everyone who's hanging out. Doesn't matter if you want to lurk or chat, either way. You being here is a big support to the channel. And you're all beautiful, wonderful people that could be doing literally anything else with your time. So I really appreciate the fact that you decided to be here and hang out. I hope you're having a really nice day.
Yes, it's Bionucleus 10K. The contamination concentration here is probably still strong.
It's okay. I'm immune to all biohazard contamination. It's just because I'm sort of hardcore like that. I see a balloon, and that means a town, and that means a piss pub. Let's go. Okay, there wasn't a town. There wasn't
This
piss
is
off.
figure state. There's a great upgrade bench up in that little blimp. Let's see. Wonder how far northwest the dunes stretch.
God's sake. Unless, of course, I can just use my normal boat to get over there. Yeah. No, I still don't have enough metal for it. Which is a shame. Then I wanted to find like the black, whatever that is, Doe. Because I think if I upgraded that, it would possibly be better. Because it was only just short. As it is. No, can't find it now. Never mind them. There's a dark level one. Maybe it was that one. Was that? It probably was. That is really high on everything. But the 64, I remember it being higher than that. So, we'll wait. Yeah, tree. Tree, no, why? Why wouldn't you come back? I got yeeted down the ladder. Oh, he did it again. I need to talk to this man. I can't do that while you're throwing me down holes. But, you know, kindly get wrecked. Right. So then, sir, hi, I hear you need some help.
Says all their friends have fallen asleep and you're the only one who can wake them up. They were exploring a down below and all got knocked out. Can't get them up. They move a bit when slapped. Maybe a real good smack would do the trick. Says they tried, but they just can't hit like you.
Alright.
Says you need to move fast if you want to help their friends. Just got to get in there and give them each a good smack attack.
I can do that.
If you don't, they'll die for sure. Says they knew you were.
Let's go smack some friends. Remember everyone, never be afraid to slap your friends.
A smart foe would leave now. Worrying to have tons of rock and soil above you.
Ooh, Biomutants. Haven't seen any of these for a while. Oops. Drop my controller. Chain lightning! Freeze!
Wonder what you could make with that. Roast it.
I can't remember what biopoints were supposed to be used for other than upgrading resistance. There was a different use for them, I just haven't ever done it. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, other abilities. Turtle form. I don't know if I really care about other abilities though. They're too hard to use one-handed. Yay. We slapped all our friends. Slapping your friends is cool. Suppose it won't let me fast travel, will it? No. Too far underground. It's my steed who also got yeeted down the hole.
It's a wild sensation to be away from the open air. You slapped them all away.
I did.
Good smacking. Wishes everyone was as smacky as you. Understands.
An amazing thing to say.
They call this a blaze space, but it's not what you think. It's for putting out fires, not starting them.
Hmm. It wasn't really what I wanted it to do. It's insane. I was trying to go on the roof and it sort of fell down. Oh, can I not drop through there? I assumed there would be roof access. Oh, it's over there. Oh! Well, that was annoying. Didn't see that hole. Look. Okay. And say, wait, I need to be on the roof of this place. Oh, not the roof, just a higher floor.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
I went the wrong way. It's okay, made it work. Yeah, we found all the microwaves.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Yay. Don't know if we can go up and down and onto the island this way. Because otherwise I don't have any way to get across to anywhere. There must be a way. Ah, I could have gotten to the north from this side. Did not realise that. Oh well. Do you remember the first one of these laser fish robots I found that absolutely destroyed me? I was really scared of them. Look at them now. Shoot flying enemies. Stupid a flying enemy that came down low enough I could reach him. I'll die eventually. Oh no, he moved. Yeah, go on. Beat something with range combat. Look at me go. But yeah, it's alright, looking at the map. If I mean, that bridge is all broken crap too.
So much sand.
I hate sand. It's everywhere. Yeah, nowhere to go. If I come down to this bit, maybe I can find a way into that cave. Or something. There's an old world storage here. And I'm back. How was your demonology? Ologist. Demonologist. Demonologist. Yeah, there's no way I can make it over that gap. I don't know how to make it to these islands. Well, I could just ignore them and finish the game. Well, we didn't die. That's a good start. Go you. When we got to level 10 and unlock the hospital map. Cool. The new map is also good. I also got enough money to afford the cat. Awesome. It's always nice to have a pet. or familiar, depending on your use of the pet. Don't want to die, but there is an achievement for it. Well, I'm sure if you play it long enough, eventually
Your
you'll
destiny waits
die.
on the path you'll take to avoid it.
No, we're never going to make it. It must be something I'm missing. There must be some sort of tar traversing vehicle or item or something you get that I don't have. Because there is no way I can get to
It's hard to stay on track with all that sand around you.
any of that stuff. Absolutely no way. It is too far. It's too untraversable. But yeah, we had some good progress while you were gone, sort of.
Ooh-wee, that's biohazard.
We cleared out some. Do you know how to fix hinges? So my door is always open. Surely, if nobody fixes your hinges, your door is always open. Look at it. Oh, it's big. Oh, hello. Hi, lots of many friends.
Right in the face.
It's only level 34 and it still packs a punch.
Half your health.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I know, but look at what I'm up against. But hey, TK, my door's just always open. You just never need a chat. Just, thanks, man. No worries. Anytime.
Make the most of the night while you can.
My god. It doesn't even drop loot. That's outrageous.
That's active biocontaminated sludge. Enough goo to cause a flux at a molecular level.
Ooh. What's that doing? Oh, you can change how you... Ah. I see. I feel like being taller. Sure. And yeah, there's an achievement for it. Okay, well that's cool. How's the fam? They're doing well. I mean, they're asleep at the moment. Obs. But, they're doing good. Katie's got a bit of a cold at the moment. Which, I mean, we always blame on Lyra. We just go to child germs. But, she seems to be alright. But you know, we get by. We're just plodding on. You know how it be. It's good to hear. Yeah. Well, that's if you mean how they are like day to day, or do you mean like generally speaking? In which case, they're just wonderful, and I love them so much, and I can't believe how lucky I am to have such a cool family. Depending on which sort of how are they, do you mean? I don't know how to get to that island.
The world is getting colourful again.
Just how are they doing? That's like the closest point, isn't it? It's that bit there. But even if I stood on this fence and jumped, I'd never make it.
Look at that metal scrap over there.
Okay. What I'm thinking then is we're just going to do the next story mission. Right? If we do the next story mission and the game just ends, we've done Biomutant, whatever. If we do the story mission and it gives us a new vehicle that can cross tar, we'll come back. I feel like that's really realistically the only thing we can do at this point. I'm not going to spend like forever just wandering around going, oh, I don't know what to do. Where's my agility? 40. Oh, I needed to get it up to 60 to use that cool gun. Okay, that's what I've decided. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to go and do the story. Just see what happens. Fuck it. Let's go. I don't know who you do. You have much do you like, what family do you live with, TK? Do you live on your own, or do you live with a partner or your parents, or I don't really know. I know nothing of this game. Yeah, me too. It's just kind of a really fuzzy rodent post-apocalypse. Basically, all the humans have died out and all the rodents have mutated. It's quite fun, but I'm sort of at the point where I'm not bored of it yet, but I'm also happy for it to end before I get bored of it. You know what I mean? And potentially it will be the last mission of the game, and it will, like, story-wise, and it will just end the game. But also, I don't know how to do any more side quests than what I've done, so whatever, you know. Had to graduate from college on Friday. Ah, congrats, dude. That's really cool. So what's the plans for after graduation? Go and take over the world in whatever field you've just excelled in. But seriously, well done. It's a impressive feat to. If you're graduating from college, that's like our uni, isn't it? They're like the same thing. That's the bridge I needed. Motion capture technician for like film or games or something else. Let's go. Yes, this is what I mean. Look, we beat him up before, and the tree grabbed him.
The Sifu is seeking revenge too. He hasn't forgotten what Lupa Lupin did, but he also wants to stop him from attacking his tribe. That the world seems to survive doesn't mean he must. He hopes you agree, even if it goes against your light-hearted nature. There's no room for predators in the world the Myriad tribe is building. But he knows this is your fight. You should handle it.
I wonder if it is going to give me a chance to forgive him at this point.
Lupa Lupin's own fear was his shackles, not the roots of the tree. It just changed him.
Oh. I want this to be like the end of Octodad. Let's just go up and give him a cuddle. No?
You
Alright.
have a chance to stand back and let the tribe handle it.
No, fuck that. If we're doing it, we're doing it. And also, as much as I wanted to do the whole forgive him thing, if it's not going to let me, I might as well take vengeance for the fact that he killed my mum, right? He's getting wrecked.
The Sifu is ready to step into the fray. Are the odds about to change in your favor?
Wait, well the odds never not in my favour. Look at my health, he's barely touched me. CGI, you know, that Avatar movie. It's just actors wearing suits. Okay. Yeah. I know. I retarget characters to this actors and things. Yeah. I know how, like, sort of what you meant. I just didn't know for what medium you were doing it. Because a lot of video games are motion captured now, aren't they? Like, they have real actors acting it out, and they wear the modcap suits and stuff. Mocap suits.
If a friend dies, something inside you dies. You can save the Sifu by making yourself a part. You're shockwaves spread when the world crumbles. This is not a prophecy, me telling you about the future. It's you shaping.
Ring is pushing towards digital including advertised. Thanks to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, right. Did you see that new how? That new game, like indie first-person shooter game? It was just supposed to look like a body cam. That was made in the Unreal 5 engine. It looks ridiculous. I don't know what the game was called, so I understand that isn't the most helpful thing. Where's he getting all these powers from? He didn't have them last time we fought. I've seen so many things coming out on Unreal. There's also MetaHuman, which lets you use your face and place it on a human already in game with high amounts of detail. That's cool. So you could put somebody's face on somebody else's body. Yeah. Alright. It's gonna be a week earlier than I planned. if the game does just end immediately after this, but we will have finished our 5th one-handed game on stream. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan or some shit.
It's time you remember who the real enemy is and stop playing the game his way.
I'm not playing the game his way. I'm playing the game in the way that I dual wield burning objects and I end him. Yeah. I'm playing the game the way I played the entire game. I'm mashing square until my problems have gone. Occasionally pushing triangle. Press! We're watching you from Discord, don't fluff up. Why are you on Discord? What? Tell everyone who's watching it on Discord to all come into the stream so that I get the views. And also, I'm not going to fluff up. I'm going to kick the end boss's dick. Right in the dick. So you don't get views. I knew it. I knew it, Agent. I knew it. But hey, Prez. Hey, Agent. Hey, anyone else who's in Discord. How you doing? Hope you're all well. And enjoying my stolen content. Heal. Who knows, I don't.
How it ends. The predator and the world itself suffering. But at least it's a sign they're both still alive.
Yeah. I wonder if I should have just done nothing and like put the tribe fight in, but I feel like that would have been an anticlimactic ending. But I suppose he would have won.
So, what we have here is
Oh, cool! I can let him live.
and only you can make
Yes. I want to just like.
Continue to make bad decisions and mistakes. Oh, it never ends.
I want to forgive the beast.
make a good decision when there's only one option.
Yeah.
The only mistake here is you.
My mistake is letting you speak.
God, the only mistake is including this light and dark creatures in this game because they're so fucking annoying.
Doesn't win the argument. In the end, we won't remember the words of our enemies, but the silences of our friends.
The weak can't forgive. Forgiveness is a strength. It's not all life and death. It's no better time than now to accept a helping hand.
Wait. No. I was going to say there's no loot or anything. God. What a rib.
Do you wonder what turn life might have taken if you'd done things different? A left when you went right? A yes when you said no? You've walked the thin line between survival and disaster and haven't lost your balance yet.
Yeah.
It's because of you the Tree of Life and the world has been given a second chance.
It's because I'm awesome.
You carried the light in a world full of dark, and made a difference in a place that needed change.
Right, just like in real life
You
and
allied
Kingdom
with
Hearts.
the Myriad tribe and acted on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. However, light and dark does simply represent the polarities of life. One can't exist without the other. This isn't the end. Just being surrounded by nature as it heals itself will rejuvenate us. Nature will teach us
Right,
how
guys.
to survive.
If the lockdown has taught us nothing, it's that if you let the world heal, it can do a really good job. When everyone was inside for a year, wildlife came back. Like, pollution went down drastically. We, like, let's do something about the shit that we have done, right? Yeah. Follow my con. Oh no, I fell in the hole again. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I was trying to be good and proper and talk about how we can do good things. I wasn't supposed to fall in a hole and die. This is cool, like hero music though. Suck it, Avengers. Time to get escaping our Millennium Falcon.
As foretold, you were destined to split the chains of this world. But you're not alone. You filled the ark, and those that shared your perspective and gained your trust will accompany you on your journey.
Yeah. We've got a guy who makes cake, a guy who knows how to climb mountains, a mad scientist engineer, and I can't remember who the fourth guy I gave a chair to was.
So those who come after will know you followed your right nature and saved the world. So, when all is said and done, it turned out to be an unusual ending after all. What could be better than ending the story the right way? Ending it your way. A beginning of something.
Wait, I wonder if we can just like traverse the map now in the Millennium Falcon, because that would get me over that tar. I mean, possibly not. We might just be done. I don't know if I can go back to the map or not. Look at all these cool people that made this game. That was fun though. Like I say, I don't think it's not the sort of game you would play and be like, wow, that was the best game ever. Because let's be honest, that was the Guardians of the Galaxy game, right? It still might be the coolest thing I've streamed. I genuinely love that game. But this was a really good fun of like, you know, if you want to just not think and just mash square through the world. Mash square until your problems go away. New Game Plus? I mean, I'm absolutely not going to do a New Game Plus. If it was going to let me go back to the map, then maybe, but I'm not doing a New Game Plus. Wait! No, don't worry. No, it's fine. And actually, we finished pretty much bang on time. I try and like aim for around like 4 hours on a Saturday, and we're at 3 hours 59, so it's pretty spot on. But hey, we've done Biomutant a week earlier than I expected to, because we sort of went fuck it to the side quest at the end. But whatever, it happens. Let's fucking noise. Yeah, which means next Saturday we're gonna have the chat show. You did good. Thanks, boy. Thanks, Prez. I knew you always believed in me, and I knew I could do it, and I hope I made you proud. But yeah, next Saturday we've got the chat show, right? We've got the amazing people on. I'm gonna go back to the shop. What am I on about? Right. Why are we doing this in the garden? We got, so next Saturday, we've got the chat show with the amazing guests of Hydroxide Ann, our good friend Tony, Outcast Chris is wonderful, and Psychogenesis Jen, who is a lovely, amazing human. They will be joining me next Saturday for the chat show at 9 PM UK time. Tomorrow we'll be doing Inside as a one-off little game, just bopping it all out in one stream. Prez, I don't know if you saw my message. I'm planning on doing the Octo.io tomorrow with Inside. All going to plan, presuming Lyra doesn't wake up and, interrupt stream. All going to plan. I'm going to play Inside, then play Octodad. It's going to be good. So that will be tomorrow. I'll try to stop by. Yeah. And, yeah. So that's kind of... And then obviously, next Sunday, I was going to carry on with Biomutant, because after... but we won't be. We'll be starting Lost in Random. We'll be starting it. Finally. I've only been saying since February I was going to be playing Lost in Random on stream. And we're finally going to start it next week. How exciting! Oh. Buzzed. So, thank you everyone who's been hanging out today. Thank you all for being here. Obviously, I've now beat 5 games one-handed on stream. If anyone has any suggestions for the next one-handed game, it probably won't be until at least September, because I have my summer schedule kind of set. I've got a lot of things coming up, like I was talking about at the beginning of stream. But if people want another one-handed game and have any suggestions, then please feel free to suggest them. It needs to hit that balance where it's like, it's hard enough that it is worth doing and it's a challenge, but it's not so hard that I can't actually play it one-handed. But yeah, and next week we'll be starting Lost in Random, which is exciting. And the week after we'll be starting Pit People. Oh my god, so many new games! Right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's do that. That would be a good thingamabobby to do, wouldn't it? You know what? You bloody know what? As he's going to be on the chat show next week, right? Why don't we go and just go raid Tony? Let's go raid Tony. He's actually doing his podcast right now, but we could go raid him. Let's do that. Let's do it. Oh. Guy named TK is on, but he might be ending soon. Yeah, I've also heard he's a dickhead, so whatever. We're gonna go raid Tony. Tony's a good boy. If anybody wants them and doesn't already have them, here are the socials. You can follow on Twitter to get updated on what I am currently up to. You can check out past VODs on the YouTube. It's pretty much up to date except for last week's Biomutant and this week's Biomutant. I just need to upload some Biomutant, but I put Limbo up there last week. You can join the Discord if you want to chat in between streams. If you set your role as a sloth, you get updated on what my little area of the Discord does. And if you set your role for live notifications, you get to see when me and all the other cool streamers in the Nerdy Castle go live. We're going to go raid Tony, like I say. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out. It really means a lot to me. I'm very grateful. I hope you've enjoyed the Biomutant journey. Thank you again, Jen, for the sub. Much appreciated. Like I say, we're going to go raid Tony. He's doing his podcast. He's lovely, wonderful, amazing person with the most infectious laugh possible. If you want to put a raid message in the chat when you get there, here is the raid or sub raid message, depending on whether or not you are subbed. But if you want to just say your own version of a hey, how are you, or if you want to carry on lurking, that is also perfectly fine. You do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, let's go raid Tony. For now, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for Inside, but until then, all I've got to say is bye, and remember, spread the wholesome.